Alright, now that amateur hour is over, we got this. Every choice made, every action taken, has consequences. Some will save lives. Some will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Alright. What you got for us? Why does that look like a saw trap in the making? Okay. Alright, was that a pallet? Oh. So this guy abducted an infant. The Burning Maw. Oh, we're in Oregon.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Yeah, we'll be serious. I'm clicking. I am doing the clicking.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Didn't want me to click.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Sounds like a lot of grounding. You know? Come on. Please? Let me click. Look. Let me... Please? I just want to click, or do I just have to wait out the timer? I mean, it said I could click to choose, but...
Are you sure? Sounds like a lot of ground to cover for just you and your dog.
It's a big job, yes, sir. But ain't it the magnitude of the labor that keeps a man alert and ready for action?
We'll go... Does it tell me what people have already picked? Is that what's going on here? I don't want them to know that I'm onto something here. Just gonna keep it going.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight,
it polls
last few
in
nights,
Twitch chat?
anything at all?
I could be wrong.
Nothing.
Nothing. Well, heck, if you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss?
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
You
What
sure
did the
about
sheriff
that?
say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
So nobody actually checked the mill? Yeah, you know, we gotta do our safety checks. We're gonna go surprised. Okay, so I think I can't select it because I have polls going on in the Twitch chat side of things. And I think they show up. I'm not entirely too sure.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
I don't like this guy. Got a bad feeling.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
And that didn't seem very locked up to me. I could be wrong in saying that, but so we'll just have to find out. Doesn't seem to be anything over there. I got anything over here? Don't mind me. Just doing my rounds. Making sure. Plunderer's instinct. There's something over there. That's on the other side. Alright. You know, I may have been too doubtful on him. You know, it's starting to seem fairly locked up. What do we got over here? That doesn't look up to code. Oh, okay, there. Yeah, right there. What we got here? Iridescent King. That's the add-on. That's the iridescent add-on for the Doctor in Dead by Daylight. Now, if we find an iridescent Queen, we will have both of those. Alright. Anything else? Or is that just it? Just a little piece of... Alright, I think that's it. Let me squeeze back through. Alright, can I... Nope, can't get up there. What about over here? Staff only? Fine. Be that way.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Open window. Oh. It's got the same... Merlin. Sir, aren't you streaming? Aren't you supposed to be doing your thing?
Easy does it.
It would be a shame if there was a bear trap, you know, just lying around. But, oh, you stopped? You came to watch the action? That's weird. The value of each bundle in this area. Hello? Hello? What's this? You will not be able to return to the area. Yeah, let me just examine this. Grab and pull.
Huh?
What do we got here? Employees personnel record. Date employed February 4th. Surname, preferred name, TEFA. Must be... And it looks a little, smudged. 4/17/27. Machinist. Criminal record, 1 charged assault, robbery. Okay. We'll just, yeah, set that back on the floor. I kind of love the way the lighting looks. The cam is blocking the writing. Alright, give me a second. Where do we think the camera and chat should go? I'm doing this. I'm gonna change some settings around, I think. Graphics, right? Display. Do borderless. Alright. Do we have any ideas? Maybe top left? Right. Top right. So we'll put that up there. That can go right there. And then we'll put chat bottom left or bottom right. Let's see how this does. Alright, just for everything going on. Keep the reading there. Alright. Get out of my way, you pellet. You can drop that on the killer, it'll stun him for a few seconds, right? That's how it works. Well, I came out from right there.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hello?
Police!
Making sure nothing fishy's going on. Yeah, you don't need to bust on my face there, little light bulb. Alright. Hello? Housekeeping.
Who's there?
Housekeeping. Make yourself known.
Ugh, smells like death.
Maybe that's Merlin? I think he's eating the rabbit or whatnot that he found. My guess.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course.
Yes, sir.
You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
Hold on.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Well, it's clearly coming from over here. We know that much.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
Okay.
Come back, boy! Dang-nabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
Ugh. God damn it.
That doesn't look like the rabbit.
Ugh.
Yep. Looking it all over. Kind of looks like a piece of meat.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
That's an ear. So maybe we were holding a tongue? I don't know. Looked too meaty to be a tongue to me. Definitely an ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does. It came from someone else. I mean, there is no proof it does. Right? Hopefully, you know?
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Fair. Alright. No, we need to go that way. You got me all turned around. We got here. Is that the iridescent queen? Okay, so I don't get to touch anything in there?
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Place. Come out with your hands holding your ass cheeks. No? No one?
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Alright, finding something to pry open the gate will probably be over here, right? Wow. Alright, what do we have? So far, not a whole lot of anything. About in here? No? Anything over in this direction? Huh? So we could go upstairs back over here, so maybe that's where we gotta go. Can't go in there. So you're telling me this was all just a huge waste of time? Alright, it has to be something close to the grate, right? That's the way I look at things. Unless we can come through this door. No. I definitely can't pry it open with this chest piece, right? No. So far, we're getting a whole lot of nothing.
I need something to pry this open.
Yeah, I'm on. Can't go in there. I don't think it would be laying out in the middle of the... Oh. Bingo! Alright, what do we got in here?
Gotcha.
Yep, give it to me. Still got a bad feeling about this guy. I feel like he is
Stand
not
back.
the best. Oh. I must press. Look at me go. Quick time action. I am the champion. You could ask him for help. Just saying.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. But I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Come on, man. I need your help. This is what we have to do. Gotta do it because it's the right thing to do.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
All right. I put my faith in Tom. Let's hope it was the right thing to do. Ouch. Help! I've fallen and can't get... Oh, jeez. Don't go to the light, Chet. Don't do it. Now that I'm not being blinded. Alright, let's have a
Damn
look
it.
over here. What, you don't want the hat? Take the hat. What's wrong with it? Okay. Oh, something's over here. Look at me, I know the way to the secrets. What do we got? Wooden horse. I'm not quite sure if that's a reference to Dead by Daylight or not. I don't think we go further
Damn.
down yet.
It's a maze down here.
Wait a second. What over there? No, we're not gonna go down. We'll go this way. Yeah, I gotta make sure it's all clear. Okay. Someone has engaged in strange rituals in the hidden areas of the mill. What? The furnace access is where we need to go. So what's over here? Nothing? That just a dead end? Okay. Making our way down. Well. Is it down? Yeah. Furnace access that way. So I'll go this way. Oh, can't go in there. Hey, this is the police. Stop
This has
running.
got to be it.
I heard your footsteppies. You were tip-tapping away.
This place turns my stomach.
You'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Can I crawl on? Okay, so I can crawl under that. Can I hop over this? I don't think we need to. Doesn't look like anything's over there. Oh,
Things just get weirder and
the
weirder.
hillbilly. Look at him. He's so cute. Ah, that's great. Oh, no, you take him. You take him right now. Pick it up. I need you to take him. Ah, you're no fun. Can I get that as like a real thing?
Goddamn small spaces.
Alright, so we have some more small spaces. Let's... Are there any signs? I'm assuming we gotta go up. So, I want to go this way. The pointer is inside the success zone. Look at me and my great skill checks. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Game. Alright, let's like... Wait. That means we can't return, right? But am I allowed to go back? Or am I gonna die? Oh. I can't go back. Okay, I guess I didn't need to know what was up those stairs. It'll forever be a mystery.
Good Lord. This is hellish.
You know, it gives the vibe. I do hear an infant child.
Crap. Shit.
This can't be good. Ramp or ladder? I'm gonna say ramp. I would like to keep 2 feet on stable ground in case killer dude wants to come in to attack. Ramp seems like the logical choice. Oh, just barely. There was a delay. Oh god. No, no, I would like to live. I want to live. Aim and... There we go, okay. Nailed it. Hey, hey, I nailed that. I nailed it. Ooh. That's gotta knock the wind out of you. Did he just get hooked? Yeah, kinda. Ooh. Ouch. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Come on. Grab the gun. Do it. Just do it. Oh. Got Frank Stone and saved the child. Damn.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Not the one-liner. Well, that doesn't bode well. Dad doing what he loved doing best, sacrificing babies.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay.
Okay.
Could you imagine someone that just decides they want to just throw babies into a furnace just to sacrifice them because they're like, yeah, this is the right thing to do? Oh. I do not think that's a ceiling.
Mom.
Okay. I want to go into the closet. No, no. Put that back down. Fine, I'll go this way.
Mom?
That's us, isn't it? That kind of looks like it's setting us up for a loop of us.
None of this is right.
You gotta wake up. It's a bad dream. Well,
What the?
is this how the entity takes people? Just keeps. Let's. I knew something would change. All right. It's my scratch marks, and I'm not even running. Killer's gonna find me. And I'm not even gonna be able to save myself. I swear, if we have to work on a generator. We got a living room out here. MTV Cribs. Yep, turn it on. Oh, gotta take the tape. You don't want her teleporting, do you?
Mom? What's wrong?
This is not gonna go well.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Very much not so. Not your mom. Oh. Bam!
The temperature on the ground is a moderate 13 degrees Celsius. It's about 55 degrees Fahrenheit below our mountain passages.
What kind of dreams are you having there?
Call it the airport in just a few minutes.
That is not the bestest.
Get a grip.
All right, where are we going? Going on vacation or something? Kind of liking the vibe this music's giving off.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the
8:56
road.
p.m.
I mean the
Country
left.
road.
Left side is the right
Take
side.
me home. Your presence is required or something?
Is that a hitchhiker?
Look, typically you don't stop for hitchhikers. But I am kind of curious. I don't think we're going to get anything going wrong here. I think it's too early for it to be something bad. Besides, he looks friendly. Besides holding a tire iron, you know? Or did he put it down? Oh, my bad.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
Okay, now...
Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Alright, don't make this weird. Just... Yep. Now, let's hope we didn't make the wrong choice there.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So,
No need to be so
Where are you
rude
from?
about it.
From?
like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles,
Okay.
and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole.
Is there such
I
thing as a
wouldn't know
nice
anyway
kind of
because I've
shithole?
never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah. me too.
Okay.
Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Let's see. let's try and get some ice breaking going. Try and get rid of this weird tension we got going on. Chat, you can't be against me on this. You can't be against me. No, I'm not gonna veto. Chat has decided.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Okay.
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
I mean,
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
yeah, fairly obvious.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Oh. Okay, Linda's grateful for us.
Hey, take a look.
Is it the manor? It is. Oh.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
You know, that's not weird at all. You know, gates just opening up. In the House of Darkness. Well, I think we can trust Linda. It may have been awkward at first, and it's probably still going to be awkward. But I think it's okay.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was
Something
gonna
like that.
say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
Nope, the doors are just going
I'm
to open
not
up.
sure.
Oh,
I
doorbell.
Open, says me. Look, you ring the doorbell, you don't gotta knock, okay?
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
No, I think it's time we stop in the car and go home.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you
no.
asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
both valid.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
Welcome to your death.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
We're disrupting sleeping time, okay?
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
The lights are
Hello?
kind of on, at least by
We've
the
arrived.
candles. Alright, can't go in there. Or there. Let's check upstairs first. I have a feeling... we got a chessboard.
Even I could play this.
Okay. We'll just put that back. I hear creaking. Hello? Spooky lady who invited us here.
really digging
I
these
bet it is
creepy
too. It's got to be the
cottagecore
theme for
vibes.
Dead by Daylight. Miss Leiber, I am writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items, if required?
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What?
Jeez.
Why?
I
you
think
come
they
from?
must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe. Do you play?
A little.
It is!
Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors.
I want a concealed
To allow the
corridor.
servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. This takes us downstairs. Now, why the red lighting? Alright, what? Oh, wait, it's the Huntress! I
They must have
want
had
it.
a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
I want it. Give me some of these creepy
This seems a bit more
collectibles.
lively.
All right, let me in. I should probably be prepared for skill checks. You never know when they're going to show up.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
Okay,
be?
Stan.
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Quit your
Madison,
flirting.
actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington.
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple, the city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Yeah, this guy is annoying. Do we go casual or apprehensive? I don't even know. I guess we should figure out how long he's actually been waiting. You know, keeping things casual. And, can't be too sure. He's been here a while. I don't want to, you know.
Have you been waiting here a while?
Not more than a minute and less than a lifetime.
Is
Okay.
that long?
Well, it certainly felt that way until you arrived.
Okay, shut up, dude.
The front door was unlocked, so I wandered around and made myself at home. Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here? I mean, we were invited, right?
Ah, yes, well, one could write a book on all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Oh, Stan.
This guy.
In the castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words.
And
I
you're
am
just now
humbled
realizing?
by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Someone
Sure.
does need to stab him. I want him to die.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little
Oh,
movies.
hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove
How
in
does he know?
together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see.
I
I'm
don't like
sorry.
how he
I
knows
thought
that.
you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Oh.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Maybe this thing over here.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the
The
details,
Epic
but
of Gilgamesh.
it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Obviously.
Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba. I don't even know how to pronounce that. How is there a guy here more annoying than me? I mean, he's very cringeworthy too. Guy in the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the blah blah blah. Okay. We're just gonna leave it at that. It's a lot of reading. We all know I can't read. Another chessboard. How many chessboards do you need? Oh. Grab it. And pull.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
There you
Interesting
enter.
choice.
The murder mill.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Does this guy always have something to say?
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't. Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government, when they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called
Okay.
Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
Leary's.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
I always like calling it Larry's.
And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Up.
Is that supposed to happen?
I
No.
don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Pronounce it the same as Stan. Hey,
Ah,
don't you
Good.
judge my
I see
pronunciation
you
of
three have
things.
wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't think we need a drink.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I think we'll pass. You know, we'll be reluctant. I'm not trusting this fully. Oh God. Chat. Why are you guys trying to get wasted over here? Oh, it's 50-50. We gotta keep focused.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Oh,
Yeah,
shut up, Stan.
flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
We gotta keep our alert high. We're on high alert. We don't trust it. Everything's weird.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
We'll find out.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
I think they all have something similar.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Okay.
Hate to
I'm beginning
burst
to
your
like him
bubble.
less and less.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
What do we have?
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I make to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private
I
life.
still feel like we shouldn't
You're
have taken the
welcome
drink.
to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
I'm not liking the vibes here. Something's just not adding up in my brain.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
I'm not getting a good feeling. All right, what do we got here?
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Okay, so there's a hostage.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
He's kind of giving off Legion vibes. Come on. There we go.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Oh God. I don't even know what to do. Chat, this one's up to you. I'm not putting a say in it. It's all up to you, chat.
I can't believe it's come to this. But the resistance is far more important than any one life. Innocent or not.
Entity.
My sister
Yoink.
or not. Take her! Take her, goddamn you, before I change my mind! But just know, I will hunt you down and kill every single one of you until my very last breath on this earth. And then you'll pay with your lives. The ultimate price for doing bad guy stuff.
Doing bad guy stuff.
You said you'd let me go free!
Is that an arm? Well, yeah.
Cut. Jaime, dude, what the hell?
What?
Take my sister? That's not in the script, man.
I was just like, really feeling the moment, you know? Thought I'd bring a little bit of that method acting magic.
Well, maybe, like, ask me next time, okay?
Okay, sure. Sorry, Chris.
Every word I write into a script is important, Jaime. Every word. Each and every last little syllable.
I get it.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft!
Chris is angry for going off script,
Louise.
but not the bad guy stuff.
So, are we good?
Doing
What?
bad guy things.
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too.
You know, you're not wrong.
There's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
No. We're good. Yeah, we're going over here. Seems kind of like the snobby characters in horror films that whine and then end up dying first. Or close to first. That's what it seems like.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Sure. That makes sense. Trust Linda's judgment on camera. Trust your own judgment on the script. Why even bother having a director?
Oh, come on.
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And
That was a
it'll
really
be my
diplomatic
way,
response. It really
because
was.
I'm
Seemed very
the
political.
director. Hold still. Let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't,
That-
you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Did you see when she started wiping his
Yeah.
face on the right side?
Oh, it's like spearmint cough
It disappeared
syrup.
on the left?
Yeah, all my gagging
Or
was kinda
technically
real.
it's his left side and his right,
What?
but
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold.
action!
And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the
It's
big
Sam.
climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises.
Okay, so
And you
Miss
do not,
Castle, this
under
is where
any
she
circumstances,
did the
set
filming for
one
it,
foot
okay.
back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
We'll be reluctant. We'll be those naive kids. Why not? We'll fail our film school if we don't have these last couple of shots.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Damn.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
And why is that?
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
He's got a point. He's
The
not
hell
wrong.
crawled up his ass.
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Got some upbeat music. Thought Linda here was like Linda's daughter or something. You know?
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I didn't realize it either. Now where's this music at in Dead by Daylight? I want this. Curiosity on Main Street. Alright, what's there to be curious about on Main Street? Bands are cool.
Oh, what
Almost
a
5 o'clock at
complete
Jamie's
and
garage.
Utter disaster.
Or
Don't be
however
so
they
dramatic.
pronounce his
Like
name.
we got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate cosmic eternal deadline?
Okay.
Gothic.
A little dramatic
like
there.
it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude,
Yeah.
just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you
Oh,
still
okay.
don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff.
This whiny bitch whining about
And
lack of
you
footage and
held
proceeds to
back,
nearly
you
destroy
traitor.
Yeah, 'cause I
destroy
know
all the
you'd get
footage.
all like
Sounds
this.
about right.
Well, yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill?
Yep.
Our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
I'm gonna go puzzled. You know, see what their theories on what he was doing were. Because I don't think that if we found out who the victims were, they'd want to get put into the script and all this and that.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Ouija board.
Crystal ball, Ouija board. What will they say? And Miss BB's hotline. The dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it.
I mean,
You get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Sheriff Green seems to care a lot about this. You know? I mean, we know why, but I mean, they don't. Or at least I think we know why. We did kind of shoot Frank Stone.
Sheriff Green sure seems to care a heck of a lot about this.
Sam Green's the one who took Stone down.
Ah.
Saved a little baby that day, too. Would have been the killer's next victim.
Yeah, he's kind of the town hero.
Huh. Interesting.
Very
Chris,
interesting.
What are you thinking?
You guys have been so helpful answering my questions and all, but sounds like I should probably go right to the source. What?
After today, I don't think Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never know.
Good luck with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Okay.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Chat, this one's up to you. It's all up to you, chat. I don't even know what to say to that. That yelling was definitely unexpected. And you guys have chose. Howdy, partner.
How's lap on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing, sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
More like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Damn. Okay. You know, I don't think she looks like a maid. I'll have to disagree on that. Looks more like a punk rocker to me. See.
Yeah, but Mom's gonna get better soon, so it's not gonna matter.
Right. Yeah. Of course you're right. Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
I mean,
It's true.
Probably.
Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
You know, we'll just, I'm not one for taking money, so just be, very casual. No. It'll be okay. $10, right?
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit FAPO credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
You can borrow the van, right? You know, I don't care what you do with it as long as you bring it back in one piece. That'll get you from point A to potentially point B. I don't know the condition of it. Looks a little, yeah.
All right. All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Damn.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No, try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise
Not the
decision.
chores.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
All right. Somehow a fate was changed.
You all right there? You're looking a little,
Oh, past 5:30.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Any time. Hopefully there's enough
Okay.
time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
Very good
There was a
question.
place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Probably.
Your call, Chris.
All right, chat. You guys decide. Drugstore or curiosity shop? This fate is in your hands. So far, curiosity shop is winning. Oh. Oh, drugstore's in the lead. No one wants to go to the curiosity shop?
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
Are you sure?
All right.
Curiosity Shop does look pretty cool.
We can check it out after.
Fair enough.
You chose to try the drugstore first. All right, to the drugstore.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
What? No, I'm just...
You just
Wait,
don't want to
first,
haggle,
nobody
do
said
you?
about going to both.
Hey, I already completely debased
we don't know
myself
if they're gonna
make
go to
money
both
for my
yet.
sister.
Yeah, think about it like acting. That seems about right. Just said go to the pharmacy first. Anything can happen,
You're
right?
all nervous to talk to the big, scary drugstore clerk, but just think about it like acting, which you're great at.
You know how to act too.
Yeah, but people around here actually like you.
I don't know.
That's the secret ingredient for most celebrities. Anybody can act. Well, some people can act, but making people like you is like a superpower.
Well, I'm pretty charming.
That's why I love ya. Mwah.
Oh, brother.
The leg, you're gonna knock 'em dead.
Okay.
Keep that up and his head's not gonna fit out the door.
Damn. Ego gonna be too big.
Got a weird one for you.
Got over here. It's in this aisle.
It's not
give me
pretty.
collectible.
Lens is busted, and
Plunderer's
I don't know if
instinct
you guys
coming
are
in
able to
handy.
help with something like that, but you really need to get it fixed. So I just figured I'd come in and check.
Waterlogged shoe.
So yeah, I was wondering if
Isn't
you could
that
take
a
look at
hag,
it and let me know if it's
add-on?
something you could help us with.
Alright, what do we got over here?
Cursed movies? Really?
Best Left Buried, the dark
Must be a
mythology of the
slow
lost
news day.
movie. Are those films that have been lost over time, which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike. Not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Anything else? Let me. Come on. Fall into the fear trap. Horror's hottest sensation. One B7 AV44. One sip and you'll be hooked. It's behind you. Caged lips.
Demolition scheduled this year.
The hero's renewal enters new phase.
Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
Damn.
We're so close to finishing the movie.
Alright, anything else? Aha!
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Nope, no cash to spare. Maybe if we took the 20 bucks, we could get them. Wait, can I play it? Can I play it? I can play it. Oh yeah. Bam, bam. Oh god. I feel like I need to work. Oh! Come on. I can do it. Hey, hey. Where do you think you're going? Get over here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I got it. Alright, we're just gonna fire away. Oh, wait. No. No, they're moving down. Look, I'm gonna need y'all to not move down. I don't know if you guys stop moving down or not. But, okay. We're going for a high score. High score. Ah, come on, that should have hit. It's like Call of Duty. Alright, I'm starting to think that they don't go all the way down. So I can just kind of sit over here. Yeah, they don't go all the way down. They just kind of get really close. Alright, we've just got this side over here. Alright, slowly but surely we're taking it out. And dying in the process. Okay. Anything else?
How's it going?
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
Wonder if Linda's found anything cool.
Working on doing bad guy things.
Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
All right, look. Just be straight with me. What's the deal with you and Jaime?
What do you mean?
All that lovey-dovey shit back there. You said, I love you.
Oh, God. Well, we'll just hope that, you know, she's being romantic. You know, just gotta hope. And not just saying it to say it.
I said I love him because I love him.
You met 2 months ago, and you've only been going out for like 3 weeks. And you're already throwing down the L word? Come on.
Whoa,
Okay, well,
easy
didn't know
there,
that.
Mom.
That's just... It's kind of fast. That's all I'm saying.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest-to-goodness working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
Hey. So, got bad news and good news.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera.
Fuck.
Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our
He
camera.
did what?
It was an accident. We were shooting at the old mill, and he was not pleased.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. He's always got his eye on that place.
He already kicked us out once. But I don't think there's anything on the planet that's gonna stop our director from finishing her magnum opus.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but there's more than one way into that mill.
Oh, really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Message received.
Okay.
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
Nothing to lose. There's always something to lose.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you
It kind of
should,
looks
yeah.
like the
Don't
Dead Dog
tempt me.
Saloon.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras!
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside.
Whoa, spoilers, dude.
Shall we?
If this is a trap, and we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper, I'm selling you out.
Hey,
first
me out
chance
here
I get.
not giving a shit.
Likewise, compadre.
None at all. No fucks given.
Let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
How can you find anything in a place like this?
Getting lost is half the fun.
Maybe nobody's home.
Bummer. I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling. And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not... I'm not saying we should just steal something.
Oh, God. Chat, this is on you. I'm leaving this decision to you, chat. I guess her decision is in your hands. It's 50-50.
Yeah, you're right.
It's you guys and your
Guess
moral
we can't
compass.
finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
Why don't we spread out? Start over there.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna start all the way over here. Dear Mr. Olson,
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. Huntress's Mask? Oh, this guy's, a little tied up. Where is the Huntress's Mask? It's a crow. Don't run.
So,
You'll
I've been
alert it.
thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Like, what kind of extra scene?
Yeah, I think it was at the front.
There's, I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit about who they're trying to save and, you know, why.
Uh-huh.
I like it. It's a good idea.
Thanks.
All right, let's go to the front. Oh, it is Huntress's mask.
Oh, cute bunny.
You can hear the humming.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
I love the little humming that they added to it. It's a nice touch. Oh, this shows us how much we've collected. It's the Wraith's weapon.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
We got here. It's a smiley face. All right. Ring Ladies TV.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
What happens if we just stare into it for a little bit? And, you know, an extended period of time. Are we gonna notice anything? I don't think we will, but you never know. One can hope, right? So I leave it on and walk away? Alright, well...
If you were the proprietor of this shop, where would you put the cameras?
Okay, wait. What do we got here? Trapper!
Ugh. Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Yeah. He's gonna set some bear traps. Excuse me. Excuse me, you're in the way. Thank you. Let me open it. It's locked. Auto Haven's Wrecker's little gas station pump. Yeesh. Let me in. Nope. Okay. There's probably a lot more Easter eggs in here that we're missing. But we'll get what we came here for.
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
Yeah, not at all.
I'll just be a minute.
Ten to 1, she brings us a photo camera.
Or a telescope.
Shh. Give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes. Here you are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
Okay. It's Ghostface's camera. Is it?
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$10, right?
$10.
Oh, guessing before the reveal. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, $10. I feel like that seems reasonable, but not sure. I want to say it's reasonable, you know. She probably knows her stuff. Looks like the same one they have.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Did you guys forget? That they forgot their camera. Surprised she just took it. Doesn't know that's actually
I have worn
$10.
many
I mean,
masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me.
secret of killer stuff.
Allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Okay. Okay, we're back in the manor. These walls have eyes. Okay. You know, compassionate. That's what we'll go with. You know, it'll be A-okay. Oh, it went to probing.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all
Okay.
playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If
Okay.
Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed.
You like that
right?
now? He's not being a
I prefer not to
condescending
dwell on the past.
sticked right now.
Here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
You were saying? Oh god, I kinda want to do it. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think anything could possibly go wrong. Yeah, but before he had this cringe charm. Yeah, that is true.
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean?
Know what I
You
mean?
Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Yeah, how do you know about Murder Mill? Huh? Huh? Give me that inside scoop of yours. Well, you got your safe where your shelf stand.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I
Yeah.
first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became.
So he's
Not just in the
obsessed.
film, in the legend. Whether you
Yeah.
meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up.
Well, you're late to the
So,
party.
What have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Press it.
I
Huh.
love your outfit, by the way.
Now that was a curious sound.
Thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes
Hey, it's
are
Italian.
and a belt. I got a
This guy's
from
voice
a guy.
annoys me.
He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition.
Super limited VIP club edition.
Hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
Tuner.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just
Stabilizer.
has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Okay. Not seeing anything on the cameras. I'm waiting. I want to see it. If there's like any slight movement in these cameras. But I don't think so. What if we look at it again? Nah. All right. We got over here. We got a couchery, I believe. Kind of looks like the couchery. Here's me coming through. Gonna go upstairs while you losers stay down
yes.
here.
Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
Oh.
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Okay, so that ties her
Wow.
into it. Now,
Maddie, that's
now
quite
how does
sad.
Stan tie into this?
very touching.
Yeah, what about you, Stan? I need you to tell me right meow. Right meow. Your life is depending on your answer. And maybe we can turn you around for the better. Who knows? Time will tell.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I'm such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
Okay. Get out of my way, Stan. I will push you down these stairs. Stan's dick.
Cool statue.
It's
Missing
the
a piece,
hillbilly.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
The face of evil.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
True story of Frank Stone told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Cushing. Let's see. I think one night I sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I only had a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Okay. Anything else around here?
Looks like it opens with a key.
Needs a key. Could it be in here? No, this just checks what we have. What you looking out there for, huh? Old lady is the
Augustine
entity.
has a
I believe so.
unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff. I'm not getting through that.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Okay. So, talk to Maddie. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Turntable from the nurse's map.
Yeah? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
I think so. Why are you talking to yourself over here?
You
Are you
sure
insane?
would get a kick out of this place? And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
Uh-huh.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do.
She's trying to break
I
free
know
of the
you said
entity.
it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Let's see. Do we get a choice here? Yes, let's be nostalgic. I want to hear the story. Feel like it'd be a pretty good story. And story time.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
I knew it. Punk rocker.
That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys?
What? Did someone just pull up or something?
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there!
Big ghost face. Let's be serious. Yeah. I mean, if you're giving me an option with, like, a magnifying glass, I'm assuming that's gotta be the best option here. Seems yeah.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, Good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Yeah?
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
I feel like Stan's gonna turn into a big coward. Oh, are we back to, yeah, the Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Right on time. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Oh God. Who's trying to make it keep it down? I'm vetoing. It's going excited. No, I'm not vetoing.
Whoa. Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Bunny to hear us.
Continues to make loud noise.
Okay, so we all ready to start this production meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little dirty.
That's what I
God.
want to hear.
God.
Guys,
Same.
I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like
You're not
all
wrong.
day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
I have a feeling he's gonna
Feast
die.
your eyes.
I could be wrong.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
I mean, Stone's victims were real people. You know? I don't think, Hamey is gonna be too stoked about that.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
I do believe you're missing the point. Yeah, Chris is definitely in it all for herself. I don't like Chris. But Hamy's gotta live. That we know is true.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
All the homies hate
So
Chris.
what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris?
He's kinda #1 on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. Then I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Okay. Yeah. It would worry me too. Look around the garage, then talk to Linda. Let's take a look at these. Pick up this one. End of an era.
I was sad to see it go.
Cedar steel mill to permanently
Here,
close.
why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Can you guys shut up? Thank you. Founded by Howard Kisney Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced
Here,
high-quality
look
steel.
at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
I am reading.
Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a
All right,
couple
can
articles
you guys
like this.
shut up?
The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
All right, what about this
Melissa sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
one? As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the
I
Cedar
pulled some of
Steel
these today,
Mill.
too.
What's
Oh
that?
my God, they don't
Obituaries
shut up.
From around the time of the murders. And a little before.
I'm gonna just
good
leave it on
thinking.
screen for a little bit, so if you want to read it, you can. And then you guys can pause it if need be. Frank Stone committed several murders
I wonder if
prior
Linda's
to those
okay
carried
with all
out at
this
Steel Mill.
Frank Stone stuff.
Tom Holt interview. Can I go inside the house? No? Alright. Oracle of the Omniverse. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh.
An omniverse? Far out.
Alright. It was only $7.35. Alright, let's use this item. Listen to Tom Holt's interview.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green.
Oh?
Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place.
Yeah.
And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time.
Yeah.
Like
That
something out of a
he did.
movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Well then. Alright. Our collector's box. Cool, cool. Alright, listen, Linda. Listen. Listen here, Linda.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Our obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Yeah. I don't really care about Robert, so... You know, Robert seems to be kind of down to earth and about horror movies, but he also seems into her, but, you know, that's all fine and dandy. Because I don't care. Oh. Well, is it stuck at 1 second? God. It's stuck. I do. Um. Hello? I guess we'll give it a little bit, see if it fixes itself. Sin! This is the casting of Frank Stone. Released today. It takes place in the... from the world of Dead by Daylight. It's from Supermassive Games and published by Behavior Interactive. Takes place in space. I feel like it's broken right now. I'm not lying. Alright. Let me see about accessibility. Oh. You made a poll and it broke the game? Oh god. Well, I guess if we back out and go back into it, I guess we'll see where it left off at. So far, it's really interesting. Okay. I apologize, but that's on the game for being shit with their integration. Oh yeah, the games like this are really good. I really enjoyed the Quarry.
I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Just added to your wish list. You are welcome. Alright, concerned. That is our goal. Let's hope it doesn't break. Why am I getting blamed? I have done nothing but be here.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
I mean, okay, we'll be encouraging. You know, I guess if everyone else is in on it, you know, if you can't beat them, join them. I just have a feeling something bad will happen. And I feel like Sheriff Green will end up being there.
It's pretty rad. Hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay.
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Something about her that just kind of makes me hope she doesn't make it. I know it's all in the choices, or so it's said, but you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there?
The way she is makes me want to
We
peel my
follow
eyes
that,
out.
Takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Guys, you left the lights on in the van.
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Ah, we're playing as Chris now. All right. Director coming through. Make way.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium one is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium two is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
We'll go away from his dad. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a skill check on here because someone's going to be clumsy and attempt to fall into the little stream. That's just how I imagine things going. So I'm going to get ready for a skill check. Or even a quick time action.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Oh, they all made it.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool
Thing over
title,
here?
though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Wait, can we go this way?
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spit campfire.
Looks old.
Oh,
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
And that's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes.
Okay.
What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
There was nothing up there, which kind of surprising, except for seeing what collectibles we already have.
So, like I was saying, we were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Can I go towards where that cutscene was?
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally, yeah.
No. Okay. I think that's end of the line over there. Wait, can I go this way? I wanna go this way. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Had to make sure. The giant step-ups. Okay, so we gotta balance our way across. Use A and D to balance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, we're sober. We can do this. Yeah. Oh, plunderer's instinct. Sorry, guys. There's a collectible. I can sense it.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Nailed it. Gimme. Tattooed middle finger. That is a clown add-on, or a wannabe clown add-on, I believe. Alright, can I just hop down? Yeah. Up we go. And back down.
Made it.
Do not
This place
enter.
is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Probably nothing good, you know? I wonder if the dog is still alive and running a boot. Wait, before I go up. Gotta make sure I can't go this way. Okay, can't. Up we go. Well, if Thomas is dead, most likely the dog is.
Are you absolutely sure
I
this
don't know.
is safe and we're not
It
going to fall into
seemed,
some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling
little
fan
off.
blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yeah.
Flashlights.
What you got in there?
We gotta blind the killer.
The flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
This guy is ultra prepared. He's ready for anything. It sounds like your inventory in Project Zomboid. Gotta stay prepared. All right.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time.
I'm going this way. I split up from the group, therefore I'm the first to die, right? What do we got here? It's the Wraith!
Who would have left this here?
Look at him. He's adorable. Alright. Mr. Bing Bong himself. Up, another thing to see collectibles. Don't really care about that. Can we hop? Okay, so we can climb through here. Or we can continue on. Chat, I don't know what I should do. I'm not sure if... I think I can come back, right?
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
I mean... probably. What do we got here?
A little key.
Casting shed.
Better get back to Robert.
Nah, I want to go through this door first. Oh, never mind. It's locked. Locked up tight. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm an adventurer that doesn't have life.
So I was gonna say, when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
I mean,
Damn.
yeah.
I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
Fair enough.
No. No.
Nearly there. I don't like
But
that.
I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Gotta love a scenic route.
Wait. Is there something that popped up back here? Erp. I don't know how I feel about that. I went this way. Anything fancy down here? No. Okay.
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. Okay, what if I go this way? Alright, so we got there's an X. Kind of like a Nike swoosh looking thing. There was probably one or two more that we missed. But I think process of elimination will help us. Or at least I hope. Thought it looked like a machete, not gonna... I mean, it might have. Me and my eyes aren't the best.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Yeah, you heard her, chat. No more flapping your yap sacks. This is not good.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Premature with the face second. We still have one more scene. Yeah, we want her to get her scene in there.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's get into some more trouble.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Totally nothing ominous happening.
Did you see
around
something?
That corner.
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
She's like, don't bring me into this. We'll be relaxed. Why not? I mean, Bunny is gonna do what Bunny's gonna do. But we'll be the voice of reason and be like, yeah, we don't care. I mean, the more the merrier, right?
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
Bonnie helps and she gets treated like shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
We're playing as Linda. Alright, just gotta make sure that there's nothing. Where is it? It's over there. How do we get over there? I want over there. Les? Okay. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Cool, cool. It wouldn't be as simple as going through this door. No. We gotta plan it. Well, aha. Alright, I don't need to examine that. But I'm going to anyways. Did we miss one? Do believe we did. So it's all the way over there. And there's a chance it could be. Oh, you're not gonna let me hop over that? A little rude, isn't it? Like, just let me up there. Do it. Let me up. Most likely it's back this way. Alright, it's in there. Duck. Hello? I want in. Alright, well, we got a door here. And it's locked. Nope. Okay. What about this door? Also locked. Anything? Yeah. That's where green went down. Right. Yep. Use this and open, says me. Alright, what do we got in here? What an Oni mask. Well, that's clearly the Oni. No doubt about it. Alright, time to go all the way back around again. Do 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 do. Everybody, follow me. Now this is where things are gonna go from bad to worse, I have a feeling.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Oh, another... Alright, how do I get there? Probably from over there. Objective, talk to Chris. Hello? Needs a part. Okay, so we gotta look for this part. Chris, I'm not talking to you till I figure out where this part is and get the thing. Alright, let's see. Anything over here? Nothing hidden away in a tiny corner. Right? Part's gotta be over here. Otherwise, why would you be able to squeeze through it? Look at me. Put me up as a video game level designer. I know the stuff and things. Because I've seen the stuff or things. Alright. Hello. I probably should have brought it the other way. Right? Or does it matter? Nah, it doesn't matter. Alright, now what do we got? Lighted rat. I'm assuming that is blight. You know, just a good assumption here. Alright, Chris.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
Alright.
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off,
I have a feeling a skill check's gonna come
might
up.
not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do
you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was
Sounds
great.
like Batman to you.
Did you hear that weird groan right at the
You
end
know
there?
what I have to do.
No, but don't
I'm
sweat it. We're
Batman.
gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
I will be approving. After all, we did get to shoot the scene. And for that, you know, appreciativeness. Now, I feel like the camera work could have been better, but, you know, that's just me. You know, my 2
Jaime,
cents.
it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously.
Damn.
I'm impressed.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Damn. You know, we'll invite her outside. You know, why not? Get them separated. Kind of restrain them a bit. Get them to calm down. You know, grab a smoke. Now, I have a feeling there's something between Linda and Bonnie that,
Hey, Bonnie? You want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, you stand in that corner over there.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Now we're playing as
Me too.
Chris.
I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
All right.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Focus on the strange object.
Whoa!
Okay.
Hey, that's something. Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Okay, so we gotta wind.
That did it. Okay, let me get more.
Reload.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Oh, okay.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
All right, what do we got going on down there?
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he
All right, we
always
gotta
has
go
been,
top.
long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Aha! The key we found earlier has helped us.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Alright, so if I move you there... and you there... I don't know, what, I can't grab it anymore? It's a little strange. Maybe there's a method to the madness. Alright, I think I know what's going on here. I'm gonna just set that right there. Not quite sure. Oh, I know. I know what I'm doing. It's gotta go over here. Alright, and then we'll grab it from this side. Just like that. Look at me go. Alright, now we gotta squeeze through. Making me do all these puzzle type things. Alright, time to balance. Whoa. Whoa, don't fall. Nailed it. Jump. 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 Alright. What's it gonna be? Not quite sure. Nailed it. Right. Now let's go through this door. The machine shop, just where we need to be.
Wait a second. Guys, This is it. This is the machine shop.
Yeah, the words outside the door didn't specify that.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
Fair
I
enough.
doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
All right.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Gotta look for secrets. And the door is locked. Alright, so nothing over here. Anything down below? Think so.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Bingo. There's a key. But I'll go messing with that after everything is explored. Alright, the key probably goes to that, so we'll just go ahead and grab it.
This should open the door, right?
Alright, following. Following. Alright, it comes down this way. Right? I think it comes down below. Down below doesn't do anything for us. Maybe we gotta go to the other end. See if we can go around. Oh, we can. Cool. Any secrets? See what Robert has. Oh, he's got a generator. I knew we'd have to work on a generator.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
All right.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
Oof. I don't even know what to pick here. Even know.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
Yep,
Generator
we know.
working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
All right. Gotta find parts.
This might work with the generator.
A bolt. All right, out of my way. What, is there something over here?
Find anything?
We've still got to power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Getting
Right,
there.
yeah, it's a bolt.
Do you really think it's gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are you asking me that?
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
A gantry.
Yeah, it goes right across to the freight wagon.
We need to find some parts.
All right.
Could help with the generator.
Kind of looks like a. Kind of looks like an alternator.
Has the generator
Either that or a starter. Looks like a flux capacitor. Out of my way. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Keep from under crane loads. Alright, while holding to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press spacebar when the pointer passes over the success zone. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progression. Missing the success zone results in failure and removes some repair progress. Oh yeah. Dead by Daylight. Gen jockeying it up. Imagine this is what you see in Dead by Daylight. No idea where the killer might be. My gen jockey skills are showing. Oh no, merciless storm.
Thanks.
Alright, I know what I gotta do. Everyone out of my way. I've got important movie business to attend to. Let me in.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Alright, anything special? Oh.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Oh, well, I think I undoubtedly found it. Falls through the floor, dies.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
Alright, let's see how many collectibles we have. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means we have 7. What's the thing? Ah, it was right over here.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
Held it.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Man, indeed.
Let's see if the key unlocks the box car.
It's his map offering item. Imagine. This would be a pretty interesting map if it actually came to Dead by Daylight. Alright, any sort of secrets?
Still need to go up.
Alright, up we go. I don't think it resembles too much of Macmillan. I mean, it does have its moments, but alright, let's talk. I'll go first. I ain't afraid. You see Macmillan everywhere. It's not just one place. It's every place. Everywhere is Macmillan. Alright, let me go first. I want to go first. I'm not a scaredy cat. I'm hitting space. I hit space!
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
I feel a skill check coming on.
Got you! Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man.
I knew it.
That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This
Well then.
is insane.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Okay. What do we got here? Millwright's Notebook. Cedar Steel Corporation. Machine Shop and Repair. Cedar Hills, Oregon.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next small cuts. Keep clean. Taste their fear. So, we've got... what is that? Trapper's hammer mallet thing? I'm not quite sure about these. Next page. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut plus fix. So he wants to cut and fix those. I don't think these are killer weapons, just his own, probably, but you never know. Gotta look into all the tiny details. A hatch.
Stone got in and out.
It's an escape hatch.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Paul Hearn's son and friend murdered, say police. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kirsch last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhern and Joyce Barton at Hawk Line Point last Thursday night as a double murder. Alright, what about the back? 28 said responded to drugstore. Blah, blah, blah. Another piece of community represents. Okay. So that kind of ends things for this area. Anyone got a key to the hatch? I know there's 3 of us and the hatch doesn't work like that anymore, but still. Oh, shit.
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Well, I don't think he's gonna make it.
We should get the hell out of here.
I did finish looking around, so... time to go.
We gotta go.
Did she take the hand that
We
was
should
next
wait
to the
outside
hatch?
until Robert comes back.
Is moving that such a good idea? You know, he's not wrong. After all, we were just kind of told not to touch anything.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been, like, obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately.
Chris is
Not
so
just
fucking
the two of us.
idiotic. Yeah.
Hey.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Let's... I started going out with you because you were really fun, and making this movie was really fun. But this isn't very fun anymore.
So, what are you saying?
I'm saying if we're not having fun anymore, maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change your mind. Get out of here. Not very fun because she's such a bitch. Jaime deserves better. I agree. I want Jaime with Linda. I think they'd be great together. Either that or Bonnie. Either or, you know?
I get the feeling this is less of a question and
Wait,
more
never
of a
mind.
statement.
Bonnie's his sister.
Well,
Not gonna be able to change your mind.
Forgot
am
about
I?
that.
probably not.
And that's it, huh?
So, we're breaking up?
It's Oregon.
I've got to get
Sounds
this
about
shot.
right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm getting a little bit stuttery.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Is he gonna rebuild himself? That's not good. Not at all.
What is it?
Um. Bye, Chris. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Let me at him. I want to say I took him down again. I'm the one who took down Frank Stone the second time. No, guess not.
Sorry, I can't.
What? Get fucked. Beyond the gate.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Yeah,
Okay,
we gave it away.
Let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good
okay.
guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Alright, time to search the top floor. I will be the first there. Bunch of slow pokes. Oh, who do we have here? It's Legion! Totally expecting his arm to be chopped off. Maybe soon. Look at Legion. Movie review, Murder Mill. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition, the cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. Okay, what we got here?
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Lounge, Excellent Auction House invoice, Augustine Liber, Garrett Manor, lot 106, description 8mm film, cinema/cult/rare, quantity times 1, price $10,120.20, total tax $24, amount due $12,144.20. That is a lot of money. Yep, got a key.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Maddie, why are you talking to yourself? I think she's going crazy. Alright, key goes to this over... No, not that. That's the collectible thing. This. It's a
Something's
boon.
missing.
Hillbilly or trapper? I want to say trapper. And it's in fractured cowshed. We're missing piece of the diorama. Yeah, that's Hillbilly. Yeah, just didn't have his chainsaw, which is over here.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Oh, I know what we gotta do. I know what we must do. Maybe not. So there's a missing piece somewhere. Maybe. Nothing in collectibles. I think I missed anything downstairs. I would like to think that I got it all. Well, I guess we'll just have to search around. Making sure we haven't missed anything. There's nothing else over here, right? Alright, maybe it is downstairs. Maybe I did miss something after all. Okay, so
You're coming
this...
with me, buddy.
Isn't it the hillbilly that you saw earlier in the hallway? 2 sets of hillbillies? Didn't matter. I'm smarticles. Now, unless there is a piece that goes to the diorama inside wherever it is we're putting, and or if we get the, so we have the piece for the diorama, then we can take it and bring it over here for whatever we get, and then we might get the tumbler, right? All right, put the cow tree down. Oh, he broke the boon. Oh, okay, yeah.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Missing piece, quest item.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Yeah. Okay.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
Okay, let's see. So what if we do that? This way. Rotate. No. Rotate it. Nailed it. First try. I'm a genius.
Huh. That was not so bad.
I see a huntress.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Yep, huntress.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Yeah.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Cliff Barra.
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
I don't like you, Stan. A little wager? I do like wagers. I think I'm gonna... Yeah. But I don't like Stan. Stan's a little dickbag.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official.
That makes me think he's some
You
sort
can't
of
take that
comment.
back.
Yeah.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Oh god, heads or tails? I think I'm gonna say tails. If I would have known this was gonna be the wager, I probably wouldn't have done it. Can't vote because of the shit integration. Damn! And I do believe it is now bugged out. So, have to restart it.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
So I can, it's just
If I
when
win,
it bugs out,
you tell me what I want to know.
it's
And if I win?
weird.
I'll
It just freezes.
give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no
If you
deal.
lose, you have to restart.
All right.
I don't like Stan, so that might be a possibility.
What's it gonna be?
Throwing tails. I believe tails is what's gonna solve it. Unless Stan dies, still doesn't work. No pole. Come on, don't break. Well. I guess we will see if we can. Third time's the charm, right?
Why don't we
Every
make
time
it
to grab a
interesting?
snack.
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Still going tails. Unless it's trying to tell me to go heads. Well, do be the broken it again. All right.
Why don't we make
let's
it
see.
interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Gonna be tails. I'm not sure if there is a pole in chat or not. Feel like it is nope. Well, let's just quit out to the main menu and see if I can't fix this. Let's go back. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna fix this. Okay. Is there a poll now?
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
All right. I think it's fixed. I could be very wrong. All right. Maybe there's one I can't have the Twitch integration on it. See. If I can have it off for this one and then possibly come up while...
Why don't
We're
we
gonna
make it
test it.
interesting?
How so?
A little
Okay.
wager.
Can I skip?
Terms.
No.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal.
Jesus, hot sauce, we're not 12.
That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Tails.
Tails.
Crap.
Nailed it.
I believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down on his luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Oh.
Robert Green?
Sounds right. He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
All right. I think we're gonna keep polls off because they keep breaking. I did win. Victor's Soldier. You got nachos and cheese? Hell yeah. Alright, what else do we have in here?
Is that dried blood?
Summary of how he got it. A guy named, how he knew him, Robbie G. Turns out Robert Green. And apparently he is dead now. Interesting. What? What can we look at? Oh, this?
Well, that's cheery.
Yep. Of course it's locked. Oh, it's you. Also locked. All right. Wait. Also locked. All right. Grab. Pull.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Oh.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
She doesn't tell her about the broken camera, and apparently not. Damn. Yeah.
Sheriff Green.
Oh. We are back here. A perilous place.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
I don't know. Might as well. Why not?
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
You refused to
my
drink
limits.
earlier.
I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
Well,
It can't
you
be all
see,
bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true
We're
person
young
who's not
kids
spent enough
now.
time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
It will be playful.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so. Broke up. Kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah. I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right. Now, where's Hamey gonna be at? Is he gonna be running his way out?
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety
splits, scrams, wham bams, and things.
Is there a new one?
I'm still not sure.
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Well. Look, we already got this, but I'll get it again. Alright. Gotta go.
Bonnie! Back there! We were getting a shot of the hand and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her. And oh my God, Bonnie, what the fuck just happened? Oh my God!
Whoa there, buddy. It's okay. We're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found his, like, secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Frank Stone. No one ever found him before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door... They pulled her. And she's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay. It's
Jamie's
okay.
best acted so far.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
Alright, search the machine shop for Chris. Oh, Chris.
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us?
Well, she
Okay.
said fuck Chris.
Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
Okay. Why do I feel like something's gonna happen? It's never this easy.
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
Harness comes to life. Fight for life.
I should go back and find the others.
We're going, we're going. Okay, so I guess it is that easy.
We gotta go, we gotta get out of here now!
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything?
Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Oh, let's go!
Oh. Why are you still standing there?
No! Don't go that way!
Oh, he's there. Okay. Gotta escape the wagon shield.
I gotta find a way out of here.
Alright, as much as I would like to get out of here... wait, what was that? There's probably secrets. Oh, there's a generator. I bet they were.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
I'm pretty sure it's hooked up to the scissor lift. Thought I was gonna have to repair another generator.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
This leads to the generator. I was just over here. Her head just turned a complete 360. Maybe she is an owl. Anything spooky over here? Okay. She failed the skill check.
No, it's here.
Get out of here. Alright, needs a part. Plot twist. She's the bird lady. She's the artiste. It's a brand new part. Alright, let's put this brand new part in here. Exit to rear yard. Alright, I'm just waiting for the killer to show up again.
Coming! Shit!
You stay back.
No! It's coming!
Get out of here. Quit trying to move my camera. Are they coming from over here now?
Shit. Did you hear it?
Yeah. Frank, you stay back, you menace, you. Gotta... This is my exit gate, and I am taking it.
Okay. It's gone. I need to get to the others.
Jump. Oh yeah, it's over there. I'm the very dramatic getting off the lip. Oh yeah. Super dramatic. Alright, what do we got in here? Diamond cufflinks. I feel like there could be secrets over here. Add-ons, Trickster? I don't play the Trickster that often, so I don't know his add-ons. I like how there's a killer after me and I'm just over here looking for secrets. I mean, I would have ended up in the same spot, I guess. Yellows, you think? All right. I guess this is chapter 8.
This castle.
Been a long time.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. maybe even every other.
You're not making a lot of sense there, bud.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
I think he needs to get punched again.
Coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I just want to be angry at Stan. That's all I want to do.
You were completely full of shit, weren't you?
Oh, let's not.
Shut up.
He can't help it, Linda. Lying's all he knows how to do.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out
Get him
there
outta
sneaking
here.
around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
I mean, makes sense, you know? $11:11.
Huh? Was this locked before?
All right. But that is going to do it for today. I'm not sure how much longer we have of this game. Might be able to pull out 1 or 2 more streams of it. I got to go prep and cook dinner. All that fun stuff. Got some schoolwork I got to do. Unfortunately, I can't spend all day here. But hopefully you have enjoyed. If you're on the YouTube side of things, be sure to like the stream, leave a comment, do whatever. I'll see you guys next time. I don't know when it's going to be. I've got to plan and knock out this schoolwork for the week and go from there. So, I will see you guys in the next one.